When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Surge.
Bring it!
Observe. Night falls.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
What is this, huh? Draw a bamboo badge to compete for share 4 million. Do I get like a certain amount? I get 1 badge. Um, I tell me the email. I was about to say, somebody commented my thing, but no. Frankie just outdid me. I'm on a 6.3. I'd have to get a perfect score. Wait, what's her name? Frankie has it. Frankie got it, man. Frankie too sweaty for me. And plus, you just go wait, and then your score will just automatically go up. Because the first time I cleared, I was at 0.73, but because more people started playing, the score started going. I'm getting a higher percentage. I guess the least I could do is acknowledge their efforts. What maybe try to farm? Well, I guess I'm still trying to farm the Miyabi set. Just thinking about how many resources I wasted yesterday on every night is crazy. And how fucked I got. That was the worst day of Gacha gaming in my entire life. That's 32 pulls. What else is there to do?
I'm not swift yet still.
Don't want to keep doing this one. The only way I could improve my account is by
I'm not swift yet still.
I'm just gonna craft it. Because it feels like what I'm trying to get is borderline impossible. Or maybe. Do I craft it or do I wait? I think there's nothing else to farm.
Swift yet still.
I guess I'll wait. Because I really do have nothing else to farm. Nothing else I could be forming right now is trying to get dial in close to it, 90%.
Wait. Let me grab my field. I'll show you my real value this time.
Alright, this needs to hit, never touch flat HP. Is there a reason to keep going? Well, maybe it goes on to flat attack percent. Okay, that's enough of that. That went everywhere except where it needed to go. Everywhere except where it needed to go. Everywhere except where it needed to go.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita.
Garbage. Attack percent. HP flatter.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
There's a reason. Death. Garbage.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Flat HP. Goes a bunch into in garbage.
Leaving so soon.
Push it down on me. Consume 30 for one draw. Bang Boo badge is guaranteed for every day. But I don't understand what happened here. I literally just spent 4 resident and I got nothing else. I don't understand what's happening here. It says consume 30 battery for one draw. Bang Boo badge is guaranteed in 4 draws every day. I have 1 of 3. Consumes 30 charges for one draw. What is happening? Some 30 badges for one draw. Bang Boo badges guaranteed. So I'm guessing I got it on the first try. Which you have to get it to know. And now it's time for me to go to the account with the worst luck and all of Gacha Gaming. My HSR used to have mid luck. It wasn't bad, but now it has the worst luck. Every night completes, they fuck the shit out of me. Well, it's not just every night. The entire account is just fucked. Never had such bad luck in my life. Worst luck in all of Gacha. What the hell is this? Is this Evelyn? I got fucked yesterday, Evelyn. Not in a good way. In the very non-consensual way. I lost every 50-50 trying to get every night off stream. And I went all the way to late pity. No, I didn't. And then I decided to do something dumb and buy a fucking multi-pass to make up for all the fucked I just acquired. Ooh, look at that. Garbage, look at that. I used to have 400 pulls. Yeah, I had 400 pulls yesterday. And now I'm down to 59. So that's cool. Got completely my ass blasted into oblivion. What is this though? This is a new hunt thing, I guess. How much does this cost? It costs around 900. It costs 900. 900 into 15. See how much of this stuff I could spend. 900. 15476. What is the alarm? So 17 months worth of this stuff. I have 30 pulls, so yeah. My dumbass decided to go for what's her name? I just buy the elation stuff. Between all the current events and stuff I haven't done, I should get it. A shot of Sparkle. Sparksy. Yeah, I decided to go for every night like a dumbass. Everybody else building for the new meta, and then my dumbass is like, oh, I'm gonna go for the old school meta. For some reason, there's alarms going off every 5 seconds, and multiple are going on. Can you hear them? It must be driving you crazy. Saying, what the fuck is the streamer doing? Turn off the fucking mic. Oh, those things outside is giving me a headache. Huh? I hate how this is. Before you could just go straight. As you just click the character and replace it with the last character, but now you have to fill it with a menu. Seriously? Oh, I know. Has Evelyn lost their earring? Are you deaf, Evelyn? Is this how I find out about your disability? I'm sorry to you. Well, you can't even hear me. Well, I'm sorry. So what's the grade? I saw people glazing the story online. I'm gonna start right after this. Huh? After I spend my resin, I'm gonna start on the story. So I can set up getting spoiled by Evelyn the Murder Maid. I know Evelyn really wants to spoil everything, so I have to hurry up and make sure I get the story finished. But what would you grade the story so far? 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10? Oh my god. That's a bit generous. Story is good. It's so good when the story is a story, not a 6-hour info dump. What? That's my favorite kind of story, when they just drop information on you. Oh man, you have to play a fucking card game too. Is that all I have to do? There's something like this for 36 days for 500 gems. But this one seems like you want to do the story. What is my pity? Where were we? So you have a warp. But yeah, a bunch of the leaker sites are going now. Like bottom 22%, Evelyn. Bottom 38%. And then you have ZZZ Wish. You have Genshin Wish. So ZZZ, I am bottom. I have I don't get earlies, but again, it's relative. But at least it's balanced out by my rate up being higher, 94% than everybody else. And then I have Genshin, which Genshin doesn't have all my wishes. But at least I'm top for everything. I'm top 40. I'm right in the middle with Genshin. It's not bad. But with ZZZ, I'm at the bottom for literally everything. Except wishes. I mean HSR. HSR, I have the worst luck possible. I don't even know what to think anymore. Yeah, I guess it's time to start the story. Before Evelyn spoils anymore. Let's quickly get this over with. I'm on a timer. I can already tell Evelyn is
Wonder who it could be.
very impatient. Saying I must tell streamer everything I've witnessed. Before, if any constellation the card games it, and after 3 turns, 3 turns. That's amazing. That's what I want to hear. Just to hope those 3 turns don't each take 2 hours. Cause that's why I get angry. And trust me, you're going to love it when I'm angry.
There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Some people say I have the funniest anger display in the world. I know, right? In the world. But that's what they say.
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
Silver Rail?
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's
Boobies.
threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey?
Of course, there's an echo.
To connect.
There's always an
When
echo with
it comes
Evelyn.
to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Look, wait.
Nameless ones?
The main traveler is wearing the outfit. Genshin
I'm here to celebrate our victory.
and
before the
ZZZ could
Express
never.
makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Man,
On behalf of the Strategic Investment
Jade got
Department,
some milkers.
and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you
No
to
wonder.
Metropolis to discuss our alliance.
No wonder Evelyn liked this story. Seeing Jade's
Defeating
milker
Iron Tomb is, of
already
course,
making me give this story a 10 out of
worthy
10.
of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
Of Of course you don't.
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces
And here I
must
thought you'd want to see
unite.
final story arc.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with
But
the
instead-
Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on
You
the
could
list.
take or leave final? What the fuck, who are you?
Being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant.
Where is my husband, the enjoyer chatter?
I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I understood. And what do you mean I understood? I don't think I really talked about him.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So,
Like,
may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every
I like, I'll hate them,
express
so I
needs
think Anax is cool. He's just that good. I wasn't gonna pull for him.
together. Madam Jade, please give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to
In
visit the
Stoic, he's aloof, but far from Stoic.
and become the leaders of the
Did I mention it,
Anti-Destruction
Anaxa? Like, I know Stoic is part of my vocabulary.
Has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
So what do you think?
Jade
You
is a
regret it,
shrewd
not pulling an Anaxa?
Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Why?
Because she's hot, look, Marcia. Because she's
We
sexy.
should agree for now and take things one step at a time.
That's enough for us, right, Evelyn?
You're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But
If
it's
she's
still
hot, she get a
better
pass.
Not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Motherfucker, stop fucking with us. Why are you doing this? They know where you're going. Doesn't matter how big the
What does your
bags.
gut tell
A
you?
capitalist, still a capitalist.
From what I know about
You
my
refused?
niece, every favor she does is just groundwork.
It's
to put
about
things under
preservation.
control.
But big booby, big butt preservation. How do you not appreciate that? Evelyn the Murder Maid.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Oh, follow preservation, oh no. You're a purist of the preservation? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you confess to be the emanator of the preservation and these people are blasphemers
Misgivings are
who have
valid.
corrupted the meaning of
Each side has
preservation.
its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in
So the
political
preservation is
games.
about building barriers, whereas they're trying to break barriers and unite people across the universe.
The discussion's over.
Well, the preservation can be looked at two different ways. Preservation of the universe or preservation of individual cultures. Like at this point, the preservation, the Aeon itself is like Trump, trying to build walls and keep out the others. That's who you follow? Evelyn the Murder Maid? You follow Trump's ideology? Build the wall?
I abstain.
I never thought this would be the way that I figured you out, man. I definitely didn't think this would be the conclusion.
After careful consideration, we regret to
That's
inform you that we cannot accept your
It's so time you're
proposal for
pretending.
development.
Or destroy them.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good
Colonize it,
word for
well,
you, did he?
I guess that's also Trump as well.
As you can see, the
Trump
Astral
wants to
Express
build a
has
wall
made
and
its
colonize
choice.
other countries.
But somehow you don't
I
seem
guess Trump is
surprised.
the emanator of preservation.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer.
Bitch, I said yes. I'm
It's
going.
one of my strengths.
The y'all could stay. I'm going with her.
After
can't
leaving
deny the big booby
Victorious,
waifu.
the Express will
Who do you
seek
think
out
I am,
developed
Evelyn the
work
Mermaid?
to restock our supplies. When that time
I
comes,
wanna,
our allies from the strategic investment
follow
Circle
affiliation.
are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
I'm for one. I'm a follower of elation.
One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear
That's
the
so you
moon
want
in
anarchy?
Arcadia is full again.
Just want chaos. Have you ever watched a show called Avatar? The Legend of Korra? There's a guy called Zhao Fu, I think his name is. And Zhao Fu wants anarchy.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia,
For anarchy,
my colleagues will surely
the mass fools as a faction are pretty stable.
welcoming ceremony.
That's what they all say.
That's
And then once everybody leaves, they go down in the basement. They see there's a secret room where everyone's having a
Sorry for
orgy.
taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
You got
Remember, the gates of
dudes
Astropolis
fucking
will always
dudes,
be
girl
open to the
fucking
Astral
girls,
Express.
dudes fucking
May the
intellitrons,
winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
intellitrons fucking Foxians, Foxians fucking, what's the dragon people called, like Donghang?
Plain Arcadia? It's
The
been
Viscera,
15
the Viscera.
years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
She's way too calm to be from Arcadia.
Confused kids.
We were just talking about boobs like 2 seconds ago. Why the sudden repulsion to intimacy?
It's my homeland.
What? Who said I was repulsed? I'm just
Where the
saying that's anarchy.
Express once crashed and set
And there's a time and place for everything, Evelyn the Murder Maid. Like, boobs are good, but not all the time. You don't want them flashing in your face 24/7. It's distracting. It's anarchy. That's my point, because the orgy in that basement is not ending. They just take a break, wipe off the sweat, and they get back to work. Get back to plowing. And people like, oh, who's gonna run the country? And they don't care. Too busy. Fucking everyone and everything. Even the, what do you call it? The Heliobites are getting in on the action. What else is there?
Well, I've been away for so
A
long.
very distorted view of anarchy. What? Isn't that the whole point of anarchy? To be distorted?
Sure about this.
To be chaotic, to be messy?
March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
About people being able to govern, that's not how that works.
Some serious thought
We become animalistic in our nature, even more than what we are right now.
could be a way to reconnect.
Anarchy just means those with power controls those without, which is basically how society already works, but it becomes more concentrated because everyone looks for order. Like if somebody rob you, not everyone wants to go and punish the criminal. That's where a strong man could come in and be like, hey man, I saw that guy robbed you. I could act as your bodyguard, so pay me. And I'll protect you from these people. And they end up with the Yakuza, you end up with gangs. Having to monitor the streets. And then we start because it's just instinctual for us to like create some kind of uniformity. And unity. Whether or not it's there or not, are forced upon us, we're just going to naturally do it. And then we go and create the hierarchy, and then we just end up back in serfdom. Darwinism, so what is anarchy? How do we distinguish?
I heard you have some ideas about
Because anarchy means there's no ruler, but there's somebody has to be in charge to make sure there's no like whenever somebody tried to build a civilization, they show up to like stop it. And then that person becomes the ruler by de facto, seeing that they're the one shutting down all the...
So I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories.
Bitch, you should have like 10 minutes.
And my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss,
just leave me a pic of your boobies, huh?
To me in your thoughts.
Call it to you every night, girl.
The lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Movies. Thought you had something to say? Wasn't that your friend?
Enter the forgotten.
Why couldn't she say goodbye by herself?
Plain Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she...
Still thinking about... Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope...
I wonder what What? She just left like that?
You also talk about the girl inside of you?
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful.
Interesting.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objection.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the
Yay, Miko! Under that, there's no government with no central currency. Gods are made and given for free to everyone.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it.
That's very abridged version.
Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long.
Is there any site that could actually function like that? Because it just opens the door for a strong man to come in and just take over.
Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on.
Did she just break the fourth wall? Or is she talking to the alien affiliation?
Totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So what happened? She had a vision of the train blowing up. Why is the train so long? There's only like 3 cabins. And an up and downstairs floor, which it doesn't look like it would fit inside this train, but somehow it does.
Stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Dedicated, I don't know.
A whole platform?
Stop that, but that goes against anarchy. That becomes it. But I think it goes against anarchy.
Talk about rolling out the red carpet. The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
We're essentially just recreating a society that too.
From what I see,
with order and a leader. What's Himiko doing? No, that's him. What's her name again? Her outfit reminds me of.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl from the IPC Strategic.
What's that fucking character? I know her voice actress, Risa May. Kokomi. Her outfit reminds me of Kokomi.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken.
I thought the whole point of anarchy was to have no leader.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous,
I still don't understand why they gave up. Intellitron boobies. Not that I'm complaining, but I just want to see them be in that room when they're deciding the robot to be like, hey man, bigger tits. Bigger. Bigger. Bigger.
Will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Why that sound like a threat?
I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Sample the mass fools have no leader. They run their faction by constantly switching who does what among each other, and no one gets exclusive treatment.
I won't keep
Oh
you
no.
any longer. I've arranged for
Evan the Murder Maid.
platform.
About his perfect
Feel free to
faction.
ask them for anything you need.
What if you're not capable of doing the job?
It's a token of
So
appreciation.
basically, this is just serfdom at that. Not serfdom. The caste system where you're basically forced to do certain jobs that you might not be adequate at. Well, you might be an expert at the management. You might not be good at the labor. But because we have to switch job with elation and take different roles, you're forced to drop your management position to go do something else, less efficient. That's all I'm trying to say.
They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions
Or kill them.
or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh?
Monday.
Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up,
Again, that's
why not
completely it.
make
Up to
your
collective.
mission
There's no
take a break
definition.
with March?
Definitive figure that can step in to switch you
I'm
out.
saying this from
No
the bottom of
determination
my
to others.
heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
But that just sounds like a democracy.
You will look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast.
Well, I've been alive for 1,000 years, March.
Don't worry.
In Euphoria, so.
Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Why is my ping so bad, Evelyn the Murder Maid?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please.
Yes. Don't stare at your tits. Very important. Without the leader. Just collective voting, but that's how we have. We basically vote for somebody to represent us. Because we might not want to always go to the place to vote.
So, what kind of mission do you
So we just say, hey, we just give our vote to somebody else.
It's a long story, but what
And that person would vote on our behalf.
Being played in a corner of the cosmos.
And then we end up with democracy.
And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Yes. I'll become the Eon of Boobies.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games
Present this
is
or
held
proceed
every
left.
full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Aeon. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aeons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
So like that. So what is their motivation for the Aeon? The Aeon can only act in one way. Like if Nanook does something, you say, "Oh, what is his motivation?" You damn well know what his motivation is: destruction. To what extent we don't know, but whatever is happening is for destruction. If Remembrance does something, it's for remembrance. What's your motivation? They're trying to cause something for to record something. If propagation does something, oh, what's their motivation? Their propagation, they're trying to spread. So to be wondering what Aha does, what's Aha's motivation? It's like, come on, we already know. It's for Aha. It's the laugh.
The first signs of the war among the Aeons are beginning to show.
It's the...
I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Am I right, Evelina? Am I right? I think that's all the options you need, right?
When I
Like I'm
saw
saying
the
right too many
Phantom Moon at
times.
its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Aeon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the
Turning Point
cosmos.
USA.
With all
Rip
eyes on
Charlie
these
Kirk.
games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Aeon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
These are pussies.
Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
What's wrong with being a pussy?
Now this
It's the
what I
most
call
sturdiest
grand
part
welcome. Let's get
of
off
the human physiology.
Oh right. After a few
You could
Trailblaze
take quite a
activations,
beating
I've totally figured it out.
and just bounce right back.
The person we meet at every stop is somehow involved
Like his
in
job
some
is to be pounded.
earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Pounded and pounded. I think we should all try to be more like pussies. Hey, Lygus, what?
The cosmos.
Is this one of the other Lyguses, or this stuff?
Again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Okay, this is probably the same one, or is this, I don't know anymore.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II.
Oh, so one of the Lygus became a Xandar, became a
This
maskful, so?
time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose, with my sense of humor.
Okay, I figured it. This is another Xandar.
After all,
But how does he know what happened?
The latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play
Okay.
the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and
Okay,
dark
fuck you,
mind.
Sparkle. I thought it was actually like, how does she even know what happened? Huh?
Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astro...
Did she really try to bump? You probably didn't do the story to see that they changed some stuff in Penacony.
Find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Where was Sample?
Kind of misunderstanding.
How did Sample even get to the other planet before? Well, it's clear the planet had no idea of the outside world, so somehow Sample was able to land on the planet.
So are you coming?
The first planet. Yarlos 4 or something. I think that was the first planet we went to, the snow planet. So somehow Sample was able to land there. And integrate himself with the society to become a regular. While actually being from outer space.
Fine, but from now on,
Like he's
no
able
more
to just
pretending
go and
to be
leave whenever he
someone
wants to.
else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
There's green people, no black people though. I was feeling how he's gonna. Wait a minute, what is this? Huh? Is he a snake character?
Pretty please.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
thanks for the compliment.
And he's sentient.
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fakine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Fake kinda, isn't it? Wasn't it Blizzard fake?
Look, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC text.
Phase are in Genshin Impact.
Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops.
Okay, now she's sounding religious, huh?
This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginae in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
Damn, dude, you eavesdropping?
Hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Can you travel in space?
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint. Holy cow, it's packed in here.
This dog looks like it could be. Oh, it is the exact same color as Neps from what? ZZZ. Well, I feel like some frames are dropping.
Only 2 people from the Astral.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Ah, look! That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Yeah, man.
And that guy with the
Not a single black NPC. I know Penny Coney had them, but
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I love the work!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these 2 out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the chain. So I've prepared the staff pass for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of...
that's my pink so garbage. Whatever. Man, it's so hard to use support now. It's not as silky smooth as it was before. At least with controller, it sucks. And then my ping is garbage. I guess it's just my in-game ping. My stream is fine.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imaginary Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
What? Is this how we enter the planet?
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
This is Mario. We put Mario in my turn-based game. No, I'm getting dizzy.
Wow! I can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
This is Mario music. I was Nintendo not suit. Lawsuit incoming. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, what the fuck? Is that us? Or are there billboards of us?
heaven!
What about Sparkle? Where's Sparkle? We're standing on Spark. Okay. Pepe Shu with the other things. IPC members of Joe.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
We're 100% fighting that thing.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate into civilized society.
So what were they doing before?
They have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's
Did they die? Did they have a pension?
IPC management. Who dare deny an Imaginate their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? What do you mean by looks like? That is you!
What?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Mizazaki? You're just making up words now to confuse me, Evelyn. I meant federal. I meant federal. Are you just making up words to confuse me, federal? Is this the kind of sick game you play now? Too bad I didn't get the one good stat I wanted. But that's what you get, though. For stealing all my fucking luck, you asshole. Guess we might as well. Finish while we do some miscellaneous activities. So water type secondary found in the 3rd gen, huh? It's not fully evolved, huh? Yeah, man. The fuck? See, it told you you're too confident with it, huh? Hmm. What's it called? So that's how you do it, huh? Federal. You faker. Pokemon player. The member of the trio spent all their time together. Each one has a slightly different taste in nectar. What is this? Why's my ping so garbage? Why's my internet went to shit? What did you do, Evelyn the Murder Maid? Was it by me playing music everything went to shit? I guess Evelyn the Murder Maid is no longer helping. But yeah, in Genshin, top 2% for polls. I should be way higher than this. Like this basically is half my polls. These pools only started from Sumeru. At least I'm basically middle of the pack for everything. And then for ZZZ, I don't get earlies, but I do win the rate-ups. And then my pull record, and I do get the decent amount of 4-star. And then you go to HSR. I'm at the bottom here, and I'm at the bottom, so I basically don't win 50-50s. I don't get earlies, and I don't get 4 stars. I have the worst luck in HSR. But what is this? What's your guess? Did it even zoom out? It didn't zoom out at all. You serious? It's wall rain? You fake a Pokemon Master. Yes. Alright. You played your song. Hopefully you're happy now. Now back to a regularly scheduled program.
What is that?
Well, we have to say that for another time.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season.
Mating season? Good lord.
The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this?
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Brand new extra strong here.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Wait, talk?
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Yeah, bitch.
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
That's a little creepy.
Forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with this sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime. I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows,
Be
this
happy
place
forever.
is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the
So what would you do, Federal? Would you be happy forever?
Ravager. We, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
No reason not to. Oh no.
You two, interested
Federal is prone to using drugs.
It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
She is hot though, so kinda.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let
That's how most religions describe paradise, huh?
Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so?
Everybody knows that well.
But don't worry.
Just take it every day, every time.
Will always be
Once the high goes away, just shoot right back up.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Your point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you see what I just saw? Look at that. That's the Aimiko. She even have the Japanese theme around her. Get the VHS. So I'm guessing, because this is just Yaimika, but I think in this game Yaimika is more of a rabbit than a fox. No, Yaimika is here. You missed it. She is here. She also likes books in this world. You missed it, Federal. This is Hoyo we're talking about. You always draw inspiration from their previous game. She doesn't have the same voice actors though, unfortunately. Where is she? And this Mika also likes to read books. But instead of being under a cherry blossom tree, he's under a different colored. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like I feel like, 'cause there's also a Yai Miko in Honkai Impact 3rd, but she's called Yai Sakura.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store! When the express passed through the skies, I saw it! That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We're just here on vacation.
Your eyes suspiciously darted away. Neither of you is very good at lying.
Nah.
So,
Yai Sakura, Yai Miko.
what the Phantom Moon Games would you like to know about? Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Right now, I'm eating regular chips with hot chips and mix and matching. That's what you hear in so many wrestling. Because I'm opening one bag of hot chips to eat another bag of normal flavor chips. Because,
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
Sparksy? What is going on with Spark and Sparksy?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey,
What is going on with Sparksy and Spark? Isn't me or that thing surprisingly similar to Tom Nook? What's that? You making Animal Crossing reference in 2026?
Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter!
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in for a look.
Furbo! Furbo! Transform!
Female store owner is so confident. Oh, how I wish I could become someone like that. But the flavors offered by each store are different. That little fella can... and transform into different things.
Just like in Genshin.
Around.
What delicious treats will I discover today?
It's just
I never managed to be
welcome.
at this
Please,
store.
wherever you like.
This store is
One.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Damn. Who's this sexy green waifu?
so Yum Yum Alley, where every bite bursts with flavor.
My box! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! So crowded. Should we check?
This place is huge.
Let's have a game of Comic Con Collective. Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work.
No smoking. No, you see that, Federal? No smoking. I know you like smoking, but there's a time and place for everything. What is happening? How the fuck do I leave, Federal? Federal, how do I leave? Okay.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Now I'm dizzy. Now I am dizzy. I don't know what's happening. And I'm just getting dizzy. What is this? We thought it was a good idea to make people dizzy. I'm playing Fez. There it is, making it up worse to confuse me again for the. Is this sick game you're playing again? I thought we said it, you would stop. I thought you agreed you would stop, man. A game you never played yourself? Huh? This is a cop. Huh? We're in a skirt. Huh?
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
To escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire.
It is interesting to hear freedom of the press from a Chinese game.
Guys suddenly get into a combat stance. Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
Why must we always turn to violence?
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo.
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh?
I mean, the guy who preaches freedom of express is being presented as a bad guy, so it's not too weird. Yeah, I guess so.
However, regarding compensation,
merchandise and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it? Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist.
Sparksy.
Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza.
What does she look like, Udo?
Wanna go check it out together?
Uh-huh. This thing is bothering me.
I want to make something.
Let me through.
But what to make?
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
So we're about to see Sparksy. Right?
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
But why Sparks and Sparkle and Sparksy? Two different characters. Okay, I guess I have to switch. I guess I have to switch. Where is this? The Herta.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Comics are on the third floor. Household appliances on second floor and lower.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to? We're supposed to be heading to the plaza?
God damn, Sparkle. Let me have some fun. Let me explore, bitch.
elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you?
No.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
What is this? Stop making me dizzy. The best Federal is jealous right now, saying, why doesn't my Uma Musume game have her? These mechanics. Seriously, who came up with this? All it does is make me dizzy. And you know what happens when I'm dizzy, Federal?
What I've got is leagues beyond.
Man, there's so much crap. Huh? You know what this is called? This is called a Game Boy Advance, which is crazy. Because this means Game Boy Advance or no retro. This is pretty much a homage to Nintendo. Hell mode, cheat mode. What are these options? Wow, okay. Do I have attacks then? Keep forgetting. Okay, we never talk about this. What am I supposed to do here? This is definitely hell mode. Uh, 60 seconds to make it across. I might as well see what it's about. 20 years ago, what? Why do you feel like it was just yesterday? This is definitely like the hellboat. I could hawk things. I could stick to the wall. Why didn't you tell me that, Federal? How am I supposed to even get across if I can't jump? I guess I have a double jump. This is stupid. You should get Primogens for doing this. That means they actually want to do this garbage. Why can't I go? I can't believe it. They ever mentioned to you I hate platformers? Is that ever came up in conversation before? Come on, Fredo, why is it like this? The fact that they give you Primogen for this is the worst. Meaning that they actually wanted to do this challenging ass thing. Like, who came up with this? We're playing a turn-based game and you want us to fucking... I'm guessing cheat mode is to make it easy. Right? The timer ain't moving. But how am I supposed to get across? How the fuck am I supposed to get across now? What is this? I think there's something called cheat mode. Oh, this is stupid. Gather all wisp. Oh. So this is what it is. So you could do it without it, learning how to play. Or you could gather all the resources in the area. And the game would just get easier. So if you're good at this stuff, you're not forced to collect the entire thing. That's interesting. These spikes are just placed in such a horrible position. And the worst part is this has the Mario, the old school Mario thing where you basically slide if you run too fast. Okay, so what happens here? The game fucking bricks. As in the platform stopped moving. What thing? There's nothing to pick up at the start there. And that's the hardest part to do, is getting across this, huh? Oh man. See, what the fuck is that? Why does it stop moving? And then the timer stopped working. You basically have to start the game from the beginning every time. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're right there. I see. Okay. So just coincidental, every time I start a new match, I've been jumping over the button. Why did you say something earlier, Federal? You saw me about to say how you in your buggy game. And you said nothing. You said nothing, Federal. Iron Man mode. First try. All I needed you to do was tell me that I wasn't pressing the right button. I wasn't pressing the button to start the fight. And you said I couldn't do it. You never believed in me.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Never believed in me.
This is pure genius in action.
The dogs in this game are basically the popo.
Please split the bell.
No way I'm checking in at some...
Good God. We need to skip this. What the fuck was that?
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasm Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. You know, the laughter in Akavili go way back.
What?
I witnessed the
That was the
potential of the
O-I-I-A-U-O-O. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm not as young as hip as you, Feral.
In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among
What?
humans? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon game. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we... As
Cool.
expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
But she looks like you, girl.
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Or is it it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need
Uh-huh.
help,
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
The two Hoyo games are talking about the
You
moon.
might need it when we meet again.
D8, 2 purple, D6. I guess every fucking thing is now a card game. Hey, is this Scott? We know this guy.
Finally, found you guys.
He's our guide?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic and
Holy Grail Award? Let's scan into the story, huh?
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide.
Got along, huh?
I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
When attacking, if the selected dice shows the same number, increases attack by 3. If the number is 4, increase attack by 7. I can't reroll. Only could pick 2 dice. Man, I wish this game would move faster. Good, it's gonna be PvP in this game. Only can pick 2.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this place.
Alright, so my mic working now? For a second there, it wasn't working. Seriously, I have to play the card game now? I have to? What does that word mean? Like, how is that? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? They keep using it, but that makes no sense. Like, why would there be such a long phrase for a meme? Yeah.
Hey there, buddy. Need some practice?
Like, you just type with the whole thing with space in between, and I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to do? Do I have to do this? Because I don't feel like doing this. You kids come up with some fucked up memes. Oh, I could assume. Where is the star? No, not a single one. And if I did see one, I would never recognize it. That long ass phrase you just typed out. Like, it just pissing me off, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna, how is that funny? How is that supposed to be funny, Federal? It's a long ass phrase.
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
There's a ghost chick in the background.
Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Old model?
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Fluffy to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Yep, this is definitely what I wanted to do.
Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games?
Old model make it sound like you're a robot.
that bad. My little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
Okay, what garbage is the Federal about to feed me now? Okay, I'm just getting the seizure now. And now you have a capybara. Every time Federal sees a capybara now, he's gonna say, I man, the brain rot is real. This is what I'm trying to play some substantive gacha games so you could so I could undo this brain rot.
Boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong.
The Cappy, okay.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh man, why it always take so long to remind me? It's all because I watch your video. So you happy, Federal?
Rallying her fans to attack us!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express.
Yeah.
I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration.
I can't tell if she's playable though.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you.
Well, she was in the thing.
You meddlesome fool.
She looks like an NPC, but she might be playable.
Right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only Only those who possess a mask can be.
But she wasn't in the trailer.
You're
So I'm
just
guessing she's playable.
thousands of troublemakers in this land who
But she
claim
looks
to
like
be
an NPC though.
joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any
Is
act
it?
that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Aberration? The dad? Is that what's abbreviated as a dad?
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Does she disappear? Or does what happens?
Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that...
Hello! We're making sure Sparksy's fans leave in an orderly fashion.
I can't get the chest.
Hello. Welcome.
Might as well buy everything. Am I right, Federal? Am I right? I don't think I could be any more right than I already am.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Kachiba? That sounds Japanese.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
Ah, so that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
No. Oh, I think you lost your manhood. Fancy a camel toe. Toxis, you're a child for laughing. Do you know what? I'm not finished. You're toxic, so hostile.
Just listen to some WWE.
Considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Neutrality. But her design looks exactly like the old school Kokomi's art.
Your cool logic is always
You ever see what Kokomi looked like before?
Lady Pearl, that express
I think her name was like Mimi or something.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
What is she wearing? Is this her entire leg?
This is all I have to say.
Is she not wearing pants?
Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
I feel like I could hear them in the background yelling.
Come in.
Seriously? Damn, that's a long time ago. Oh, we still haven't gotten this girl yet. Even wear pants. But yeah, this way back in the days before any of these characters came out. We've seen Shenna, we've seen Rosario, we knew of Kazuo, Sayu, Yao Yao, Yunjin, and this was supposed to be Kokomi. So everyone else came out except her. And this changed up a couple of Shenna's design. Well, it changed up everyone's design. Rosario got fishnets. But yeah, this is from 1.0. But we did not get her. Frankly, I like her design better than what we got. But yeah, this character was also leaked way back, but we didn't get her. Well, not way back. She was leaked in Fontaine. She was supposed to arrive in Fontaine, but we never got her. And I think this character is also leaked as well. There's supposed to be a character from Sumeru. Yeah, I think those we even wear pants in video games apart from Donkey Kong. Now apparently wear Donkey Kong wear pants. Which game? I don't think he wears the newest game. Oh, he does wear pants. No, he doesn't. Does he? Like, he's not wearing pants here. He's not wearing pants here. He's wearing pants here, here. I see. Because some screenshots show him without pants. Like, here he has no pants. But here he has pants and a tie. What's up with his chick, though? She keeps showing up. She was in Mario Galaxy, but when she was older. And now here she is as a kid.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden.
Adults are talking now.
A visit from the Express.
Yeah, so what's up with baby Polly? Where is she showing up so much?
Effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
Did she time travel or did she?
The formalities would be best. I imagine that at your
And is Polly the new Daisy or Peach or whatever? We have Daisy, Peach, what else? Now we have Polly, and then we have Rosaline.
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%.
Like, there's a whole theory that Rosaline's parents is not Mario and Peach, but instead of Peach and Luigi. That means Mario got NTR'd by his brother. So you know me, man, I got really invested into the lore.
That is a
But I thought it was Mario Galaxy.
Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open.
What Mario Galaxy have you played? 0.
I
I don't play platformers. They're for bitches, or should I say, those are for pussies. And I ain't no pussy.
Based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable.
Pauline was first appeared in 1981 when Mario, known as Jumpman, had to rescue her from a giant gorilla who was throwing. What?
But allow me to note one.
Pauline. Oh, Pauline. You asked about Pauline or Rosaline? Which one did you ask about?
Is inaccurate.
Oh, they both the leads? Answer for Rosaline. Oh, man. I know about Pauline from Mario, the hat game. Odyssey. I answered wrong. I thought you asked who was Rosaline. That's what I said, Galaxy. Why didn't you correct me, you bastard? You heard me say it, Rosaline.
On the contrary,
Was from Galaxy.
The Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply
Okay, I didn't mean to correct me like that.
And exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis.
Just making me, just trying to make me look bad. You already stole my luck, huh?
That has drawn many to journey.
Well, you have to call me out or getting the name wrong.
That they will not be
You've literally left me with nothing, Federal.
their sense of self.
You stole everything. I thought I was the black one. So why are you stealing from me? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Miss Pearl, please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail?
So Italians are also renowned thieves. Especially the Southern Italians, okay. So you're Southern Italian yourself, or what? Well, you seem quite good at this thievery.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, you must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had in mind to speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
I'm counting counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
See this being prejudiced then? Is that what you do, Federal? You talk about the Southerners?
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Yeah, I don't really like her design. So it'd be crazy if she's playable.
To wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Buying stickers is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, it's glowing, but it doesn't really stand out much. And then you have to get down this path. What is this? Oh, you need this currency stuff? And what do you get? You get nothing, you get music. You get recipes, you get songs. You get a cute pom-pom. Item. You get a sexy waifu green checker. I didn't realize there's purple those as well. He looks different though. Never seen an NPC that looks like that before. Let's go barbecue. So there's something inside this room, but I can't access it. And there's just coins raining from the sky. Only got 10? What was the score? Tell me I need to get some ridiculous amount. Okay. I guess I need to do some ridiculous amount to get the coins. Do I get to replay old worlds or something? My game froze. What is happening here? Search for imaginary fragments, shift something. Nothing is working. Do I have to exit the game? Wow. Like, I don't want to exit, but I can't do anything. Nothing is working. Wow. Is that what Federal means when he said it? He was gonna have dinner?
This way! Miss Sparksy likes to stream here!
I'm exhausted.
My life had 3 serious up and
Oh.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ugh, this place is 50 years.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
Huh?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
You want it? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Reach out to me for Perlux. Excuse me, can I have the bill? Where should we go today?
Oh. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? This school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students? Relax. With the way we look, we fit right in among the students. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Scott, that blonde-haired delinquent from third year? Not a complete surprise.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here. go. Wait. Why did you just call us students? What's this transfer business? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your... Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet... What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school, and after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is... Uh-huh. Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic... Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into... Students, today is campus cleanup day. So help Dean Sparksy find that, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to...
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings? You folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood. Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop.
Eggs with potatoes? Oh, what? What are your mom trying to do? Make you dislike Ethan or something? Cool as she is, she's doing a good job with me.
You two, out of my way!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Eggs with potatoes doesn't sound very appetizing, Federal. Eggs and potatoes? Like, what is that? That sounds like a crime scene. You love eggs with potatoes?
You're acting kind of strange today.
Oh my god.
Graduation's near.
Italian cuisine is a crime. Trouble me to bring you guys some freedom. So you guys can get some more desirable foods to consume. And know what the true fine dining is like. 1 second. I have to take a whiz. Squeeze the lemon, as they say. What are you talking about, bowl of banana? That's for like dinner. That's for like not for, well, let me show you what. After I picked up this piece of chocolate and now I have to go wipe my hands. Cause it melted. It was on my goddamn laptop. I guess piece of it though, the chocolate that I was eating broke off and got slightly melted on my laptop. Man, my ping is horrible. Well, yeah, so basically, I don't hate on boiled banana. With some dumpling and some curry chicken. Yo, yeah, I have to wipe off my laptop. Alright, so that's enough of that. But yeah, curry chicken, dumpling, banana, boiled banana, savory, savory. Only if you were born in a more, what's just the word I'm looking for? A more culinary part to the world. You'll be able to appreciate such fine dining as curry chicken and boiled banana. Because a lot of Indians came to Jamaica, so curry became a part of her dish, but our curry is a bit different than the one in India. The Indian one is more, I don't know, spicy, and it's a lot more darker in the way it's prepared. It's a lot more thicker compared to the Jamaican curry. And I would say it's not as sweet. It's more spicy, on the spicier end, compared to what you might get from other countries. I never had Japanese curry before. What is Japanese curry? Maybe I should have Japanese. I have to find a Japanese place nearby me though. Indian or Thai curry is typically made with rice. I can't eat rice though. Rice is my kryptonite. But yeah, I never had a Japanese curry. I've had a Indian curry. The different spicy degrees. Oh yes, I wish I was born in a Buddhist shaped country whose cuisine was part of UNESCO. If only UNESCO. What is UNESCO? Or are you just making up words to confuse me, Fredo? Is that the game you play? Trying to make streamer look like an idiot? Not knowing all these fancy words. It's a sick game. I see some pork katsu curry. All of it's served with rice. There's pork katsu, there's a chicken katsu. Cost $11. Is there like an option to not get rice? Soft boiled egg. So freshly battered with panko rice, fried to a crisp. With white rice curry, soft boiled. Which was an option to not get with rice. There's also miso soup. Seaweed tofu scallion. The food is quite affordable too. So katsu curry. I don't know if I can replace something with rice. Extra pork, extra chicken katsu. Miso soup. I actually want to try this. $31 though. Oh my god. Maybe get rid of the miso soup. $23. So I'm getting chicken katsu curry, white rice. I can't eat the rice. I'm gonna throw that away. With extra pork katsu. So I'm just gonna try Japanese cuisine and just get that out of the way. It's gonna bother me if I ever tried it. If I see kryptonite, then I doubt you can't eat any Asian food. Yeah, I went to a Thai place a couple days ago, and everything was served with rice. Oh, did I tell you about the time I ate raw beef? Like 2, 3 weeks ago? My friends decided to go to a Thai place, and everything was served with rice, and then they served me the raw beef. Yeah. Because they always like in America. Well, again, I told you about this. I did tell you about it because I brought the fact that white people like to eat their food raw, and you were like, yeah, me too. Or borderline medium rare, and the kind of beef I got was more on the rarer side than the medium. Oh my God, he deserves to hate us. Medium rare, but you know what? It's hard to cook beef. You have to basically assume whether you're rare or medium rare. But yeah, I don't like medium rare. That's my point. Because a thing that bothers me is like I grew up around cows, living in Jamaica for a while, and what happened was we never had steaks, we never had medium rare, we never had stuff, and we would have fridge full of meat, but we would never eat them in such a way until I came to America and saw what a steak looked like. But no, not that raw. It was cooked. It still has a slight sear to it, but it wasn't fully cooked through. It was extremely chewy. So the way, and when I came to the States, I started seeing, especially in cartoon, the way they ate steak. Cause this is Jamaican. Cause my family raised cows and slaughtered them. And I guess the reason why you go medium rare is for it to be soft and moist. But for Jamaicans, we basically boil all our food. Everything is basically a stew. So stewed beef, stewed chicken, curry chicken is basically stewed. So we either jerk it or we stew it. Where we put it in a pot with water and let it simmer down. But for the white Caucasian cultures, it basically requires them to grill it, I guess. Oh, you took a bite of a raw meat, thank you. I'm not that raw. Raw. But yeah, I don't really eat pork because of religious reasons. Not that I'm religious, but because I grew up with, they told us not to eat pork. But I always see in animes and shit where people like, oh my god, the pork katsu is amazing. So I have to just get this out the way. Come on, jerk. What? We either jerk it or we steal it? Okay. That did not sound. You jerk the chicken, huh? And by that, I don't mean jerky stick off. So yeah, so I never had this before. This is what I just ordered. Cause you always see it on TV, and the Japanese people love it. So I figure I might as well try it. At least once.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school.
Bitch,
Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
No, I would hate you too, dude. Now, where's the uniform?
My class.
It's hard to somehow.
Anyway, many adults only. How it is the same?
Who
Yeah.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Aren't there already in class? I guess I don't like playing with D Herta. She takes forever to kill things. A Firefly is garbage. And then she also sucks when it comes to survival. Man, this game gives you so much more, but so little amount of currency to level up your artifacts. Whereas the other games, they'll give you a decent amount. So this is attack, this is HP. This is... and these are all HP, of course they are. This is Def. And this is... oh, his defense is so low. Never funny. The Earth just sucks though. So we have this, I guess that. How many teams do I have? Man, I wasted so many resources. Yesterday was the worst luck I've ever had in all of Gacha gaming. I tried to reroll artifacts with my characters and I kept getting fucked. That could have been peak stream content, I guess. But you know me, I'm a dumbass. I like to do stuff off stream because I'm impatient. And I was just like, cause at first I was like, if I lost 50-50, I'm done. I lost 50-50, so I was like, I'm done. Because I'm like, it's just gonna be a quick summoning session. I'm not gonna try to go too hard on her. If I lose the first 50-50, I'm just done. But I kept pulling. I went to take a shower. I came out of the shower, and I was like, you know what? I was just in the shower thinking, saying I already have 50-50. I might as well keep going. Maybe I get her early. I did not get her early, so eventually this went all the way. I pulled her, and I was like, I still want their E1. Maybe I get it early, and I'll just stop right here. I went all the way to pity. I got a freaking Chi-Chi equivalent. Then I'm like, well, I already have Chi-Chi, and I'm like, maybe... and I already invested this much to this banner. I might as well go. And then I have to go all the way to fucking hard pity again. And then I was like, you know what, fuck it. Because that guarantee in the weapon banner, saving up for the anniversary. Well, I'm like, since I already wasted so many pulls on her, I might as well make her as strong as possible so she lasts as long as possible. And then I just said, fuck it. You're nobody to blame as yourself. You knew I stole. You knew I mean. You know you shared all your luck with me. I still chose to pull. Yeah, shared. It's a very interesting way to put it. Shared. Definitely the way it could be interpreted. That's me sharing. Me reluctantly sharing my luck with you, huh? There's more purple and green people in this game than black people. Coincidence, Federal? Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess because it's 2 months from now that the anniversary will be happening. And the patch just started, so maybe I could rebuild my pulse. Or maybe I could get lucky, Federal, and get a free 100 pulse. I don't know who's been getting these 100 pulse. Well, you can just get 100 pulls right now by being super lucky. But I have 2 more days left to get insanely lucky, I guess. That Mr. Yang.
Students these days are way too.
Why is there a lock and everything in this game?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Now there's a Game Boy. Where is this? Over here. I don't feel like playing this. I already stressed myself out playing the previous one. There's 2 origami birds just chilling there. I said it's alien representation nonetheless, okay. I forgot you said that. I completely forgot you said that.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Quitting is supposed to say quite the opposite. Say a real man knows when to quit. Don't go putting words in my mother's mouth, man. My mom is a woman of conviction. She knows sometimes quitting is the right answer.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up?
I could evolve.
See if there's an ambush.
That's it, you didn't? No. I had to quit pulling yesterday. Yeah. Because my mom didn't raise no bitch. I wasn't gonna let the game win. Oh, I just got a buff. I could jump 3 times now, Federal.
I can jump even higher now.
This is kind of broken. Which game allows you to jump 3 times?
I've explained it to you so many times already. You're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun.
Is he confessing his love to a robot?
Up on purpose, making me into what
What is happening?
You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
Rakshimi, this sounds like a Asian Indian name.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something?
Few pounds? What the fuck?
Who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
Few pounds is the understatement of the century. He's a whole different fucking species.
Finally.
She's a mech.
Chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After
Possess?
all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Possess him?
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
What the hell? It's a fighting game?
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you!
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Wait, didn't know when to quit pulling yesterday.
I'm begging you, brah!
Bra? There's no bra here. This is unadulterated
I built with my own hands!
ass whooping.
You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Nah. I must take everything from you, same way Federal took all my luck. Left me with nothing but despair.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Wait, Mega Scott Carter? Man, this every single no Genshin has a card. Did this game have a card game before? I can't remember. Is that supposed to be March 7th?
Just 1 point away from a perfect score. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
You're also green. Reminds you of school, Federal.
I'm definitely the strongest in the whole year.
You're definitely the hottest. And for some reason, your ghost kids are out here. That's funny. She's a ghost. You can't lift her up. The fuck is this? Just keep running back and forth like a soccer team.
Teacher, that the gym teacher is sick again.
Again?
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Why does some part of the school feel haunted? Can you explain that to me, Pharaoh? Like I'm 5? Like some parts of the school's like fine, and then some part just looks like it's a freaking it's been possessed by Satan. Looks like Madoka? What the fuck? Stop with this anime reference, Mr. I don't watch anime. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, I only could do 2 again? I thought I got a permanent buff to do 3. I thought I simplified this, did I? It's been so many times, it made me dizzy. Madoka Magica, huh? Just tell me you watch anime, for also all this anime reference, it finally makes sense. Is in Valentines, but how do you even know what the concept of Madoka is?
Shiny things.
Huh?
She'll love it.
How do you know what the concept is? Is it Valentines collapse so detailed that you could pick up what the theme of the anime is about?
We have all the clues we need.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Just tell me you watch anime. So all of this stuff can just make sense. Actually, Madoka is the Battlecast reference. Is it all the way around?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this, Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or
I
not?
spent 300 pulls.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Yeah, Mika's about to show up, huh?
Finally remember it! Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it! That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles! 2 years? Wait... Even those 2 years were fake! But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even
Interesting.
Miss Dolly is in hiding.
For a second, I thought she transformed into this.
Memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Can she just command him now? Well, this is her Memo Sprite version. Her inner evil side. And I was just like, oh. Is she able to transform into this chick? That'd be crazy if she could do it on command. But this is an alternate version of her, as an alternate personality.
There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of
That's Sparksy. She's not out of her intentions.
Is there a scan feature in this game? I don't think so.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead. But yeah, that's one of the cool things about being in New York. You just have any cuisine you can think of in the world is nearby you. You just need to make a call. That's a cool looking dragon. Because I'm very excited about trying this Kori Katsu. I've seen it in so many animes and TV shows and then I like Kori, so only makes sense that I try something like this.
Students these days are way too naughty.
Keep your voice down while it's...
Sea Drake? You seem like you're stuck in the walls, Mr. Sea Drake. Oh, we can play card games with him? Oh man, this sucks. And his card is golden. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, there's the right thing. Right? Hey, that's us, huh?
The door to this.
I love how the difference between this and Genshin is crazy, because in the cutscene they're using my character in his alternate outfit, whereas in Genshin and ZZZ you don't get that privilege. In certain cutscenes you don't get to see your character in their alternate outfits. Unlike within this game, even in the cutscenes, you're seeing the main character in his alternate outfits. What does that mean, Federal? It means Genshin could never. Valentines reference. This bitch should try and perform alchemy.
Miss Dolly? That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy.
This is not us? Is this us or is this the? Is this us or the other version?
Astral Express.
The Astral Express, since you claim to be Himako's friend.
I'm ready for that.
What kind of coffee?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolute?
Looks like you've suffered.
A real chatterbox with a silver.
This doesn't feel like us. This feels like it's probably Sparksy.
I meant very well.
Oh, who knows?
She actually told me.
Huh? Did I really?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that the thing she regretted most must.
That's not us, huh?
Since you proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
You stole. Oh, in the cutscene now we're back to regular after.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
Okay, Sparkle. See?
You two came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But that man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got... Sometimes trust among companions can be quite... Now you've done it!
But seriously, what the fuck is happening here? Is Sparksy Sparkle or not?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness.
But you can't fight her?
The mask that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. What?
Have you seen them in the same room? No. But there's a cutscene with them together. With the regular Sparkle on the floor and Sparks is standing over her.
It is time to treat my fans.
We haven't seen a scene yet, but it was in the trailer.
And witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
And she calls Sparkle her old model.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Flanercadia to its core.
But she makes reference to Sparkle. While Sparkle called her enemy.
And live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
What is up with these things? Look at their faces. Are they human beings? With a book?
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me.
This kind of gives me Pokemon vibes.
Sorrow and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power. Everyone's been waiting for us. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
First time I've slowed this game down in quite some time. To even see what's happening.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Oh, these hands. They're far too strong. If this continues... Who are you?
They look like beer from Danganronpa. Well, we were in high school. And Sparkle also has a lovely black and white theme to her.
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has but... Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against... Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us track. They will not be able to hide for long.
What the hell is that person on that flyer? With a monocle?
In the door.
I can't survive without water, but coffee's my lifeblood. Interesting phrase. Oh, found you! Yeah, she hacked the phone. Maybe asked somebody else for help, huh? And this bitch hacked her phone.
Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Is that Yai Miko? She's on the wall, a poster of her. She about to pop out the poster? Well, she is a fox.
Person. Where have I seen this person before?
From Genshin and from Honkai Impact 3, you've seen her before. Zhao Chu. That's the little pink-haired dude from Honkai Star Rail.
Is that right? No.
I can't.
No, that... I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fate.
Interesting how Yai Miko in Genshin runs a bookstore.
Into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
She about to pop out the poster. And it wasn't this dark.
Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot.
And she's clumsy.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
And she's just as playful as a fox.
What is this place?
Within Genshin was a pig Sakura tree that she was a governor that she controlled, or she Overwatch.
I'll use their answers to reply to you.
But in this game, it's a yellow flower tree.
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony.
Not a big fan of the voice, but I guess it fits.
One of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's that's not good.
She's a lot younger.
Protagonist.
And way too playful, and does not respect personal space. Huh? Was somebody narrating this? You're young, handsome, incredibly talented. Who's thinking this stuff?
Just call me the Nameless.
No. Call me Bitter Lemon. Or Lemon.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are
Not
different.
me.
You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
What? Just like when not.
Baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot
You should
to
see me with my
introduce
clothes off, huh?
You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Evanesia, not the Yaimiko. You seem like she has a Tamagotchi. The thing about HSR, they don't really give characters asses. Their design looks kind of plain. I was just checking out their stockings, Federal. God damn. You can't check out stockings no more? Well, everything has to be so sexual with you. Because we already have Raiden in this game. But in this game, they have no connection to each other, so that's crazy. I don't know if Raiden, Akaran is going to be coming to this world. And she and this chick is going to team up. Where is she called? That's up there. You have Akaran. She's supposed to be Raiden. And then here you have Yaimiko.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasm Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think
Bitch,
of me
I'm
as
terrified of.
part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
Nonsense, bitch. That's my money. They're using my identity without my consent. I need to get paid.
Sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? I don't like it when someone answers my question.
with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
You can draw? Or she can baptize?
Where's this?
There's a character in Genshin that says, what's it get? Surprise baptism. And now we're back with Sparkle.
Now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
What the?
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
And she's stronger than you?
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
Oh, so because of what's currently happening? Did you say Yai Miko? She's no more than Yai Miko's virtual avatar? Did I? Oh, my bad. I'm over here putting your fucking text over. I was just putting your text over what she's saying. She's more than a visual avatar. Okay, I just freaked the fuck out by saying, how does she know who Yai Miko is? But your... They probably can't see because I have it in stream mode, but my thing has your text lines over the message. Almost freaked out like this. Her name's not even Yai Miko. Because your text are lined up perfectly with the second option. She's no more than a Yai Miko visual novel. So I raised my voice like yesterday when I thought Kingdom Hearts was about to get announced. He came to life. You Sparksy are one and the same.
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in
So because of the full moon, her
got consumed by these emotions.
avatar came alive.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants...
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantom Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Sister.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. You ever seen the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air before? Is that something Italians know of?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, so show it. Will Smith.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games. If you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social
I ain't gonna lie, she looks creepy. Like her shoes that have shoes on, she just has heels built into her legs.
Strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also...
That sounds like what's her name? What's her name again? The fragrance perfume girl from Emily from Genshin.
Comprehend their methods and strategies.
The assistant? I have no idea who Pearl sounds like though.
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I'm looking at her feet, and those heels are just built
I
in.
am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
It's just a differentiator. Is she the Scrollum creator?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
And if she doesn't?
I've long heard of the Arbiter General's
I think their shoes is just another case of characters' clothes just being drawn as textures on their skin. I don't know, HSR doesn't do that, that's why.
Of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered.
Evelyn the Murder Maid just stopped by way earlier, and was like, oh man, this story is great, huh? And I have to say, I'm not impressed.
Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Yeah, maybe it's his shoes.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of
His
propagation.
shoes, huh?
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest
Doesn't even look like she's wearing pants, though.
and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is.
Well, her jewelry is over the top. I don't think I've ever seen a character with such a textured jewelry on in a whole game. Like it's just really big and clunky. Usually jewelry is painted onto the skin like textures in Hoya games. But her shit is really thick.
It's far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time.
Haha! Who else besides somebody from...
Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
What? What's so special about Blade?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. Though, I have never laid eyes on him.
There are coins raining outside.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter.
No, he isn't, huh? But he's gonna get a buff, though.
I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
Yes, sir.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do
Damn, that was quick.
the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Should be very low.
Not even 10%.
Because
As a diviner, that's
they
not
can see the
how I see
future.
probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin.
No, she's not wearing shoes for the. Those heels are freaking made into her feet.
100% certainty.
For a second there, I thought it was like a design on her feet to indicate he's actually separate from her. But nope, she's... What's that Fugue? What's Fugue doing here? Why is Fugue here? Fugue is not an important character. And now she's...
Question.
And she's going by Tinian.
Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors.
I guess she's no longer...
Anyone who recognizes my face, I
will not
Oh,
let
shit.
them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult.
What I like about the HSR is the...
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not come out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you...
I think it's more of a WoW thing than anything else, because WoW does not reuse their characters. So basically, once your banner is gone in WoW, you're not going to really have much more than 1 or 2 lines in your story. Especially if your character is no longer on banner. And already passed. So here we have a character from 2.0, we're in 4.0 right now, and this character is from 2.0. And Sparkle is also from 2.0. So we have multiple characters that were from previous patches. With integral parts in the story.
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Cause this character barely did anything, cause she basically kind of died.
You, Madame Yao.
And you had to resurrect her.
Afraid of me? Am I so
I don't know how they did it. I think her body was shredded apart.
I've heard many tales about you.
And you had to rebuild her from scratch.
After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's fascinating now that I think about it, because Yaimiko's ears look different than what is supposed to be a Foxian. Like, these are Foxians. Like, she's more representative of the nine-tailed fox. If you ever saw her birth, she gets 9 tails around her. And she's more Foxian. There's a whole more species of foxes in Honkai Star Rail. So it's very interesting to see that she has the proper ears of a fox, whereas Yeah, Mika doesn't. Someone, if it's gonna be multiple races
Bit of my curiosity,
of foxes.
General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Ninetales, a fox, Pokemon reference. Wait a minute, you're finally doing it. You're finally saying Pokemon reference.
During such a life and death ordeal.
You changed Federal. Old Federal would have been like a
only in cruelty and
Battlecast reference.
Then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
Oh, it's a lie yapping. Well, yeah, it's obviously a Battlecast reference. Imo Yuri. That's a given. Definitely a given.
Certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
So given.
Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Man, this food is taking forever.
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Man, this place is massive, like it. We keep going to different locations, and I hate this game. Because you would think you just need to find one, but odds are you have to talk to everyone. And they need to explain why there's a ghost people around. And why they're almost all women.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Also, I could get hit by a car, can't I? Let's just swim. This is Akibara. Because basically, the word on the street was that they didn't want to copy Japan because of reasons. Because of political reasons. So they had to change up some things. But not really anything really changed it. Wait a minute, a dark-skinned person, Federal? In your face, huh? I guess Soyu is not completely racist after all. Just a little bit, huh?
Embrace a new life.
Man, I'm still purple, green.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Elvis Presley the chicken. Alright, I can't clear somebody Judas. This is not a real person. Bling the fuck out. Use 2 purple bodyguards and a green bodyguard behind him.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
Well, see,
You never miss a shot?
you always pee.
Not quite.
Is #1 pee or #2 poop? Which or #1? You know what I'm talking about. Which one is the pee?
For one person to be silenced,
Is it #1 or #2? I think #1 is pee.
with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Good lord, girl.
Punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Costine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Biggie
No
Porter?
need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
Heads, huh?
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Bunch of IPC members just drunk. Is this the kind of children games you're playing, Federal? Or does it have drunk people stumbling around? A cat girl? Like, this is how people get taken advantage of. Just by yourself stumbling around. Is that Mewtwo?
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across
In
the
armor? Or is that what's it called again? Mega Mewtwo X?
Please follow me.
Or Y? Which one's the female one? It's like a Mecha Mewtwo. I'm surprised they never made that. Actually, I'm quite surprised they never made a mecha version of Pokemon. Like, you know, Mewtwo was about clones versus organic Pokemons. It would be crazy if they started making AI Pokemons.
Is this
Man, that world looks real good.
message in the painting?
It's almost giving me Singapore vibes.
Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
I don't want to see Mewtwo here, bro. What? They making me seem like I'm the weirdo. Goes like this. Wait a minute, you're the one that sees bad cats everywhere. They making it seem like I'm the weirdo. What's going on here? Well, there's a spaceship in the moon. Do I have the paradox Pokemons or robots? You're right. You're right. I guess you can be right once in a blue moon.
Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
I guess once in a century Feral can be right, huh? Man, this place would be like... Only if Hoyo decided to make a Pokemon game. This could have been a cool looking gym or area in Pokemon. Well, this basically is Pokemon. It's a turn-based game. Instead of collecting Pokemon, we collect characters. But the point of the matter is still that you make a non-gacha Pokemon game, but with this level of environment. That you could just play on your phone. I bet Federal will be like excited for that one, right? So this is literally just Pokemon. It's a turn-based game. Only that it's more graphically intensive because you actually have 4 characters in the field. Whereas Pokemon, you only have to render 1 Pokemon character. So the framing is already there. Like, there's nothing in this game isn't doing that Pokemon would have to be more intensive in doing. The attacks in this games are already over the top.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
So there's really no reason for this Pokemon not to have this level of a graphical fluidity.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. If you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
a real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy? There's barely
Alright, I'll be right back.
in here.
Federal.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way. dreamed of becoming a musician, but fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
So yeah, I'm about to try the Japanese food for the first time. I have no idea how to use a chopstick. The meat looks kind of rough. It tasted more of the bread than anything else. I'm not impressed with it. Poor katsu. There's chicken katsu. Basically tastes like tenders. Again, nothing special. It's a soft boiled egg. The food is on the warmer side. And it came with some kind of sauce. Katsu sauce. I will say the katsu sauce, it's not bad. But the katsu sauce gives more flavor to it. And there's also the curry sauce that came in a separate container. Smells like Indian curry. The pizza, the Japanese curry. The Japanese katsu into the curry. Again, what's happening here is that the curry and the katsu sauce are both overpowering the meat, because I have a pork katsu and I have a chicken katsu. Maybe I should take a picture of it, which would have been reference to both Valentines and I don't know what the chonka is. Cause what is the result? Egg. I should probably take a picture of this. Show federal. What the garbage I just paid for. I'll be right back.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
Shonko. Overall, Federal, I'm not impressed.
My one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting...
I guess this is how you felt when I recommended you try fried chicken, right?
I humbly challenge you. Show the sin
Disappointed.
the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Betrayed.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate them.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 birds.
Honey here, that's from ZZZ reference.
Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed.
#1?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
That's funny.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe.
These lies are getting out the hand.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
This is the boss. Well, Valentines reference, huh?
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Oh, wait. What? Is this an evolution of Polyworld?
Like it punches. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's...
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
There's something going on with his painting in the background. Yeah, it's an eye. He's been spying on me the entire time, and Federal said nothing.
Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely...
Yeah, I'm not impressed by the Japanese curry. It's basically Indian curry.
You just say Madame Yao?
It's also so
You mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutrek?
on the spicier side.
I happened to hear of her back in Pentagon too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron Hunter.
Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved.
Oh god, man.
So he will enter the game.
Oh god, my stomach.
So, how's it going?
Yeah, this curry's a bit on the spicier side.
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
Yeah. Not impressed by it, though.
My identity after all.
My stomach is weaker.
No worries. I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
My stomach is on the weaker side. I'm gonna save this stuff for later. Once my stomach recovers a little bit. Alright. Okay. I can't believe food you order. Why did my dog come running into my room? Did she miss my... Oh my god. Yeah, to get myself some juice and ice cream.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Northbrook became unrecognizable. Even back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1, so I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this?
Was he trying to say fuck? Vega?
I'm the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic Game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path
Seashell?
of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, the three of you, accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
Nope.
That's true.
Supposed to open that?
Just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Okay, sure.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away.
Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it?
Is he gonna put it on her? Put it on him? I saw it in the trailer. She put it on him.
But from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities.
She give him the mask.
What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as a primary something, play Arcadia with a fate the next 10 days.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
The animation for this is kind of crazy.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Moon talks.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Maybe she was aiming for you, or Sunday.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul.
Us?
I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
So that means the mask we have, made us a raccoon. Was still shaped like a raccoon for a reason.
Confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic.
So he gets to be an Aeon again for 1 minute, but this time for only 1 minute.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Oh, he's gonna do that spell?
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
They could. Oh, wait a minute! You could talk with that thing around it, with psychically, without actually speaking to each other.
How do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him,
Noble?
I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I want to pursue
It does just give her Sunday, as in every day seems like a holiday or a day off.
That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Gen 8 has 0 Pokemon that Mega Evolves?
Map says
Hey, Silwolf is here.
agency should be right here.
Oh, she's supposed to.
They're just a magazine publishers.
And she's here in person. Is this the first time we've seen her in person? I think so. Usually she's been a hologram.
A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by,
And now we're going through Civil's story. Good lord, how many perspectives are we getting?
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen detective agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Good lord, man, this guy's trying to extort us, huh?
Stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go.
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr.
Oh no, not monkey.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Slumber Nana. The worst concept ever.
You will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
But I've been gaming all day, huh? Hey, will you drink juice? And then you make that awkward sound when you're sipping too much or too fast. You tell me these things are also hidden here? Oh no, like finding all these things is gonna be a bitch, huh? And there's more treasure chests too. What's going on in the background? I'm gonna be surprised if there's a boss battle at some point.
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is
Banana. You're still here, Federal? I thought you disappeared on me, man. I thought you were like, this game's too boring. Where are the horse girls?
That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
He's a vampire? Silver Wolf? Freaked out? He's loaded.
I have to say it. Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
It's kind of crazy that they're making her seem weaker.
Sadly.
She's going to be the hype character for this patch.
What do you mean, sadly?
Like, she's supposed to be the... I don't know how she's going to transform and get her power up. Oh yeah, we already saw how she got her power up. Huh? They gave her a card and she swiped it and then she became Super Saiyan 2.
Yes, I am here to commission you. Something.
But for right now, she's walking around panicking from a guy that sleeps in the freezer.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Fork on rice, huh?
You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! Jeez! Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale! Did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
It's not the game that's boring. What?
I feel like I need to wipe my
Is the chatters who are bored?
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this.
What is it supposed to mean?
Next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run
Okay.
for my life, right?
Thought you were talking about
paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Alright, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse
Well, you
me,
can't be getting the mask back. It's been worn.
my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate and those three Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Dirty money.
No dirty money.
No, he takes it though.
Please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh shit.
The chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
The fuck? Why is she still so sexual?
Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
I love her voice.
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
No.
A completely blank page.
Just do whatever the fuck he wants.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yes, exactly. Exactly what happened.
So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Alright, so you already dealt with this before, Alyssa. Let's go rescue them.
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal... we can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she...
But she literally kidnapped a school.
hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
What?
Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
With a cat that throws coins into reality. Are those coins real?
Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Why is she so saddy? Is she sad?
We've entered year 1999 of the
1999?
What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Y2K. The Federal's like, what the fuck is Y2K?
Just read the news and stick to it.
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense...
As an ideogenitive imaginee, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan?
Kinda crazy that there's now 2 Sparkles. I wonder if they're gonna combine. If Sparkle is gonna take over for Sparksy. Or Sparksy just gonna become a mainstay character. It's kinda weird that they did that.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparks Tap. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia. Marge! Say hi to the camera.
Oh god, she's wearing a different outfit there.
Don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around.
Does she bring out the evil March?
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training.
Didn't Yang Qing and Yun Li teach her?
Is it because she's a bit nervous about her... Alright then. No. Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Thank you all for your whole... In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Tell your friends, your family.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program
With her friends to kidnap those people. No, we're laughing stock.
Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will...
Oh, right. Please keep this.
The fuck is this? I was gonna read all this. What's time? Friendly reminder, this guy will be updated and revised after each round of... There's 102. There's 31 if you happen to get trapped inside a television. Stand as close to the screen as possible. Maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV and I tried to walk into it. Related report, children's programs host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case.
If there's nothing else, I'll be...
Crazy.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their own... And that red boss lady of yours. She's...
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy? No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be. Throughout the history of the family.
Can't believe people like this story. It's not bad. It's not great. Not much is happening. It's putting up. It's just basically laying down the game border, which is fine. But for people to say this is an amazing story, I feel like it's a bit over exaggerated.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
Bitch, you know you're the path. You walk the path to erudition, right? Huh? Why are you talking about elation like you're an elation walker?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once
The roll call, miracle, and the promotion.
has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes. And if I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, what could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned... So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
Bitch, you're Sparkle. Guess.
Me, we should check out the tavern. Might find...
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure...
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since there's still time. I'll head out first. You two can come.
Bitch, let's just follow her. Or put the...
I'd say she needs us more than we. Relax. To step into the elation's right. Don't dance to your enemies' tune. Now it's our Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up too. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to say.
Dude, you like this? What's this ghost guy doing over here? So many people play card games, but the question is, what kind of deck do they have? I mean, you have to go through this whole rambling spiel before they actually start wanting to duel you. Look how rare his card look, whatever. Let's just get this over with. And he has 5 coins with some other stuff going on. What is happening? $19. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. Or while I'm behind, I should say. So if I don't go first, I think it's just a wrap. Yeah, my ping is horrible. I'm full from eating all that curry. I guess that was call it a day. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and Federal said nothing. Didn't tell me to go have a break, stretch my legs. Just a completely lack of care or concern for my well-being. I guess this is just how Italians are. Complete indifference to the suffering of others. This is what it is though. Alright, after this I'm gone. Alright. This is taking forever.
Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
Alright, that's enough for me for today. If I wanted a babysitter, if you want a babysitter, you should have played Uma Musume against Super Creek. Maybe this Uma Musume thing don't sound that bad after all.